Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch it live at twitch.tv/talksfancy. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and don't see if you dislike, and to the why. I love for today, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check real quick the sound. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Alright, can we hear the sound? Yes? Yeah. Cool. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wake the game up and rolling. Alright, yeah, I'm very blind. There we go. I'll look up my drink. Hey, yo, Num Num. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Welcome to me changing the, ancient city up. It has been. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Alright. Alright, so I did decide I was gonna try and finish this today. Hey, yo, Tomas! How are you doing? I don't know. Stream's been fine. I'm glad you're doing fine, Tomas. I'm doing okay. Alright, as I said last time, this time we're gonna finish kind of changing this all out. I think I can do the rest of it. I'm gonna make all the walls look like this, since I finished the statue. I don't know, I like it better than, this. Well, what's left of this? More on this side, really. I think there's still some, right? Yeah. Instead of, like, this stuff. Oh, buddy, would you wake up now? No. You tricked me. Yes, instead of, like, this. Oh, no, my stuff! I might have saved myself. I at least saved my stuff. I don't have water. Whew! I saved myself! That was dangerous. Okay! Yeah, you can hear him. I forgot that's there. You know what? I need to finish. Pretty much everything, I think, at this point. I've changed up my model, all my art for everything. Let me see here a second. Like, as you can see, this is now my art for the back. But yeah, I did a full chain, I just updated everything with the last channel anniversary, or for me, my channel anniversary when I started streaming. So even things like my all my alerts and everything are different too. Well, that's normal. I guess even my the emotes, which I don't normally do. Buddy, what's the matter, buddy? You don't know? Yeah. No. No. You had hours. Yep. Okay, fine. Other than, I think, like, one or two. But not very many. The entire point was that I wanted to kind of have a more homogeneous look. That's what I focused on this last time. Oh, buddy. Other than that, I'm still working on this. Apparently, because recently we finally able to work on this again. But yeah, it's been fun. Alright, yeah, this looks cleaner. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to ignore my cat for a little bit. I don't know why he's upset. but can't do anything about it. And he just wants things that he's not getting. Alright, so that was back in February. I just kind of it's like literally the day after at least that's when I choose to. I know that Twitch likes to go, oh, you became an affiliate in January. And I'm like, but I started streaming in February. So for me, I always pick the, that one. So I don't really think too much about it. I put a lot of work into it, but... yeah. And a week later is my birthday, so it's like I'm not, like, expecting a whole... much of anything. I just... yeah. Honestly. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know what you want. Fluffy one. I don't know what you would want. Alright, I'm actually gonna work on the floor, I think, first. Yep. Thanks. But yeah, that's true. And now... oh. Yeah. Alright, oh wait, no, this is... yeah. But here's the thing weird. It does. Witchcraft. Again. I don't even know what else to say. I'm sorry, because it's Bedrock. I don't know when they changed it, but... but yeah. Yo, Mr. Failure, it has been a while. How have you been? Goodness. I hope you've been well. That's more because I ended up getting a couple lucky raids. Never. Told you I don't gamble. Alright, I need to get the materials. So I need... but yeah, and this time they're actually real. I'm like, alright, material wise. Yeah, but you also have to start gambling to have to fail gambling, so I'm not doing that. No, am I? Alright. Anyway. Let's see, I think it's been like 6 months since I've seen you two, Mr. Failure. So, I mean, it has been a while. No more. Other than on Discord. Eh. I hear you, buddy. Let's see. Let me think. I mean... yeah, no, I don't really tend to play those games. Besides, I have like 6 or 7 different games I'm already playing. Actually, more, I think. So we have 3 different versions of Minecraft. We have Power Wash Simulator. We just finished Nice Day for Fishing, which was amazing. I recommend the game. 10 out of 10. To be fair, Mr. Failure has been gone for like almost the same amount of time, so he doesn't get to judge. But yeah, been playing a lot. I'm still doing House Flipper. That's what's tomorrow. I was requested to do that, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, definitely to some extent. And yeah, I finally got Stream Elements up and running too, somehow. I think it happened when my internet finally was actually useful. Yeah. That is how that is. Anyway, but yeah. I think what other games I've been playing recently. Play what? Metroid Prime, I've been going through that. The remastered version of 1. I think Mr. Genji wants me to do that this week again, right? Yep, 3 years, that is... Yep. Nah, I forgot to remove that one, I'm sorry. I'm not really... I'm in the desert. I mean, I guess I need more food. I could spend a little time working on food. And as I said, I don't know what's wrong with Suna. I don't know what he's doing. I made sure you even got your favorite snack. Like, I specifically made sure you had your favorite. And then he goes quiet. You can't deny that. Yeah, I need to get more food anyway. Yeah, he do be cat. Well, I guess I do have food. But I guess I'll go upstairs a second. But I'm only gonna go upstairs for like a minute, because I actually am working. And like I said, I just forgot to remove that one, because at this point I'm kind of not really focused on that anymore. Because I can't even play this world very often. I finally rather can again. It's been, it's been a lot better. We got fiber optic last year. Yeah, last year. So honestly, it's been pretty good except for when it goes down, you know? I mean, that's never fun, but yeah, basically, oh yeah, huge upgrade. My mom made sure that we were on that list from like the get-go, and all right. Meow, 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 meow. See. I think. But yeah, no, I mean, got a huge switch up. Yep, I know, he's just so sad, and I don't know why. Oh, then I think, oh, it's night. You know what? I have a bed. I don't have my bed on me. This is as close as you're getting to the desert. We are in the desert. Or maybe I go over to my other spot. Sleep and then we can come back. Yeah, maybe it's not that dangerous. It's not that dangerous. Especially since they've started updating the projectile stuff, so... Oh, phantoms. I'm gonna die. Well, you got what you wanted, Mr. Failure, I think. I'll do that in a second. Actually, no, wait, I can do it now. They updated this! Haha! Now we can pause. And it's amazing. Also, skeletons aren't as dangerous. Haha! Oh, it was... Yeah. There we go. Alright, I should... Heal in a second. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I would believe you if I didn't already know. Okay, over there. Oh, it's a dolphin. Like I have to try and... Dolphin, come here! Yeah, give me your grave. Okay. I do wish we could keep the dolphins alive. Yeah, you attack me, creeper. Or... Unfortunately, I mean, they're very prone to dying, aren't they? So close. My area should be lit up, so it should be fine for my... I don't know what's hitting me. I don't think it's actually a phantom. I have a bed here somewhere. Air. Ah! Take that! I did take a drink, by the way. Oh, I was underwater. Alright. Made it here during the... What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna move over this way a second. I just took another one, by the way. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna have to let Buddy out, I think. I don't know what's wrong. But if he's having tummy troubles because he's been getting junk food lately. Very cool. It sounds like a lot of fun. Alright. Yep. How big is... Alright. If you try again, I will probably let you out. Your timing is impeccable. Cinnabon, he's like over 10 pounds, but he's a big cat. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, these guys are okay. There. See, we are here. We made it over. I completely and totally survived. I think I'll grab some wheat, I think, because I need to feed up the cows. As long as I'm here anyway. And I was in the desert this whole time, just in case you weren't sure. Anyway, you know, it's been so long. The weirdest thing has happened in Minecraft. Bedrock, actually. Here. I can't do it in game. I swear I turned it on. Yeah, it's on. It won't let me turn it on. Whatever. Shaders. Yeah. I'd have to log out and go back in to get them on, though, I think. Because they're not perfectly functional yet. It's just weird. Honestly, I definitely think they're early. Like... Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 Alright, I'm gonna let my cat out. I don't know what's wrong. Eh. He just doesn't want me to drink. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just feels he didn't get enough attention. You know, the reason why I think when I was getting attention. Alright, I'm gonna let him run and go potty. Because I think he's gotta go. Alright, cows. Yep, cows. There, I think that's all the cows. Alright. There, so I did something while I was up here as well. I'm eventually gonna need more food, but right now I really don't. So... Let me just put the hay away, or the wheat. I'm probably gonna head on back now. Like I said, I came up for a minute because you asked me to basically the redeem, and I just haven't remembered to remove it yet. Because honestly, I'd rather just be able to keep getting work done whenever I'm on this world. Because I can't guarantee the next time I try to log in, it won't have the bug whatever. I think it's a bug reappear, and that just I can't play. It's so frustrating. So it really shouldn't be like that. Especially for their what's supposed to be their more optimized version of the games, quote unquote. And yet Java still mostly works fine. Or better. Half the time. Okay, if only I didn't like the aesthetics of Bedrock. I probably would. For another reason, actually being able to play. Which is kind of ridiculous. Anyway. But yeah. It's so weird, though, that there's shaders now. I mean, that's the weirdest thing, I think. And they look horrible. Anyway, you go online, it's like, oh, they're amazing. It's no, they're very saturated. Real life isn't that saturated. You're gonna go for a more real life look, and for a more cartoony look, it should be more almost. Nah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Back to my most hated thing, although I fixed one of my biggest gripes by completely changing the statue. And now we're gonna go change the outside so that it is also completely not as rant-worthy. That's quite literally all I'm really doing at this point. Alrighty. Sure. So I don't have to switch down there in a more awkward spot. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day. Slash night. Slash whatever it is for you. I think it is night, right? Hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Important for ability to be healthy. Alright, I'm going to go, and I am going to go ahead and go work on that wall. I really and truly do think I want to finish the wall, at least the outside, and then maybe... No, honestly, it doesn't take a whole lot to make... I go here every time. It doesn't take a whole lot to really kind of make it look more... Alright. Let me grab another 2 stacks and make another bunch. Alright, because I don't know how much I'm going to need, and I don't know how much I'm going to need. Probably going to need more than this. I do kind of want to try and go to a room with at least a decent portion of it. I think so. Alright. That way it is easier to walk on. It already becomes a heck of a lot nicer that way. Alrighty, I hope you have fun with that. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get my cat to come back, because he was going... He ran to the restroom. He hasn't come back yet, so I'm kind of concerned. He's gone off and done stupid. I actually think I want to potentially have it... Yeah, come here, buddy. Come on. Feel better? Yeah. Yep. You're just here. Oh. Right. Yeah, hey. Honestly. Actually, no. This is like this. Up that. Yeah. Then it's like you can walk up it. Too much. Alrighty. So then this would go all the way over. Kind of like so. Honestly, it really does look good with the wall as well. Like, potentially on purpose. Alright. Yeah, Kitty just had to pee. Clearly. Because now he's... Nope, never mind. He's fussing. Alright, Hiya, Mabra. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You can see today is Bedrock. We're ignoring the kitty who had a chance to go, so I don't know what his problem is now. Fine. Other than he just doesn't want me to stream. It's pretty good. I've been adjusting. This is the ancient city that's my other one. That is the one I had worked on a lot longer and more, and finally could get back on it. So, I'm working on doing things like making it look more like how I think it would probably... Well, I'm making an RPG-esque city, but also kind of focusing on adjusting some of the stuff. Be more in line with everything else. No more, just like semicircle ears, because that's not how Bordens look. It's so weird. The more I go through, the more I feel that way. Like, just... Why? I like this. But I mean, like, you can see this is what it basically looks like for the wall, and now it's gonna look like this. Woo! Alright. There we go. And it really doesn't even take that much to go from this to that. Even more so, it's just... It's so flat. Once you realize how flat it is, it's like you can't go back. Right. Oops. And since on both sides it is the same number of blocks I saw, I will be doing the same thing on the other side, so it will be symmetrical, and then we'll see from there, but... Alright. Alright, remove all this, because this doesn't belong anymore. Yep, all gone. Honestly, the amount of light up that's kind of worked out pretty well is kind of nice. Alright. But yeah, it's no longer gonna be what it was, it will be what it is. And yeah, that whole thing has to go now. Apparently, because I'm off by, like, it's off by one block to the other side. And technically they're both off-center, but I'm not changing the other one. This is the one that'll be. Alright. Just quickly healing. My poor pickaxe. Yeah, it's all the little things that you start realizing. Like, one of the big reasons that I hate this whole thing is in reality, it's like none of the pieces are put together. It feels like I'm gonna go here. It feels specifically like 5 or 6 different people designed it. And then afterward, they had to figure out how to put it together. Like here, I've shaved off by doing this with the mouth, so it looks different. It wouldn't work as a portal, but so that I could shave off one block here because this is an even-numbered statue in an odd-numbered building. Literally. And the next thing I'm working on, it's part of why I started working on the wall, is this. Is the back of the statue. It quite literally just kind of falls off. In a way that doesn't really make sense. So now I'm going to give it a bit of a back, and it'll be fine. But things like that once you start going through with an ancient city, you will understand why no one was actually supposed to base here, no matter how much they try to claim you were. I really do feel like there was just some sort of... Also, I made it actually look like a warden, and not like the concept art. I mean, that's the other thing. And use tough. I don't know why they didn't. That's the thing I'm left with. Yeah, you don't have to I know they didn't have the polished variants necessarily yet. But you have the unpolished, and that still works out for some extra texture on things, especially something like that. It helps a lot. Which is where I go with, they're already outdated for a structure that basically is like 3-4 years old now? Ish? 4? Yeah. Alright. It bugs me. Alright, let's see. Where does the turn exactly happen here? Alright, if this is the new edge... 1, 2, 3 after the new edge. Alright. And I'll continue to complain about it because it doesn't make sense. To some extent, yeah. It really isn't a city. But we're making it a city. That's what we can call ours an ancient city. Although I probably would not call most of ours. Not that I'd... Let's see, it was 3, right? Or is it 2? I mean, I'm at 2, so I'd either need to add one more, or... I think it's 3 because the third one is the one that bends it in, right? Yeah. Math. We must math. Alright, so this is here. For that. 1, 2, 3. There. Alright. We can at least finish the front side. Oh, diamonds. Alright, so let's work on the rest of this, getting cleared out, and then we'll get all the blocks down and then... Oh, 2 diamonds. Wow. In this moment, we'll pick up the diamonds. Alright, and then we'll just put these here a second. Alright, so... I think what I did is like that on the inside. Well, yeah. Because this is now the wall on this side, so that still makes sense. So now this will continue this way. Okay. Yes. It's not actually extending, I don't think, right? I need to remove the front and then completely finish up the front, and then I can judge from there. Yeah. Alright. I'm not going to make it nearly as far with these, but I want to at least try to kind of... though. We will have a full kind of matchy-matchy to it. Yeah, okay, so that's 3 here, so yeah, that makes sense. That's only if I've done everything else correctly. I think I have, but I'm not 100% certain I have. Alright, so what we did here, we did that, and then this will actually match up here. Alrighty. I'm just going to remove all these blocks, and we're going to just kind of clear this out so we can change it up. I really do think it's kind of cool. Oops, no, those are correct there. Well, we only have one. Let's pick up some more. I do believe this is no longer correct, so... Well, this is here. I mean, it feels a little weird, but it's fine for where it is. I actually might just fortune. So I could pick up a couple locks. Yeah, we can see that I've completely like just changed up my whole thing here. Alright, so let's start by making more of these. We have 9 of them right now. Alright, so this goes here. Yeah. Alright, Alright, so... There's no such thing as these anymore, so it doesn't matter there. I am carrying the bricks, so it's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, so... I need to count over 4. So that goes there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next section here is the ones with the bricks. Alright. Oh wait. Yeah, it's only one back. For now. Let's see if we do this like this. That's 4. I haven't really picked what goes back here. I guess what we could do is we could do these. Change this up just a little, design-wise. So that it matches here as well, kind of. I think that would look fine. There. Yeah, looks fine. Looks good. It's better design for me. Alright, so we can then fill this in the rest of the way here. So that should be 4 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. The irony being that is exactly what would go there, but it won't look like that anymore. Alright, let me go get let me put down these and get materials that I can use. Or just grab materials, I guess. I think I've got quite a bit in here of this, yeah. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kinda there. Over here. I mean, obviously these will never get used any other way. Alright, there we go. Let me grab this. And then we have 2 of these to start with. Oops. There. Alright. Boom. And we can chuck this one here as well. And now, if I remember correctly, what we do here... Yeah. We take our stairs, of which we have a lot. We have a lot of stairs. 4... 1, 2, 3. Voila! Actually, no, that's not correct at all. Because this would go here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so that is exactly what we needed there. Perfect. Honestly, you could even put lights behind them to some extent in some places if you wanted. I guess if I wanted, like... Here, I could totally do that. Alright. Okay. Could probably just... Alright, yeah. Hop, hop. Okay. Don't know if those go there or not. You fix the top. Easy. And then you put these here, and then I can fill it in the middle. Is that please? I do need lights, so I am going to have to do lighting and stuff as well. Although part of where the lighting comes from here is going to be potentially buildings or other things. We'll see. Hello, snow. 1 second. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, yo, Snow. How are you doing? Work on the wall has been going decently already. I mean, see? Look at that. It stops looking quite so, horrendous. Well, maybe you can't see. Now that I think about it, there's no lights here. I'm gonna have to think of how I want to do the lights. So you can't do lights like this, right? I mean, it works out for now because it's just... There we go, so we can see. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright. Who? I do believe this goes like this, yes? Yeah. So you pull this up. They're a little bit darker. I was more meaning I'm gonna have to think of a way to kind of introduce the light. Alright, how did I do this? Oh, yeah, I did like that. Okay. It was like that. Perfect. I just have to think of how I want to kind of... Because the thing is, like... It's kind of gonna make sense. The soul lanterns kind of make sense. But they kind of don't, if you think about it. I mean... Especially if you have lights like this. To some extent. Well, certainly in a more ritualistic part, like over here. Maybe you could argue, but... Like... I don't know, I feel like down here... at the very least, normal lanterns would need to be the case. I guess in a place like this, I could put a lantern. That would be one place to put them, like here and here, because that would look right. I'm probably going to do that anyway. I might even do the soul lanterns for those. Because again, this is more, I would argue, like here, yeah, that's more like kind of within the building itself. But like for actually just walking around the road, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit sketch. Have any soul lanterns is a question I have now. That I can just steal off myself for a moment. I mean, I just looked in here. Was there any in the other one? I don't think there is. No, I'll have to make more potentially. Makes sense. But like, I feel like, especially in places like this, they just don't make sense. I mean, it makes sense in the, ooh, it's so spooky and everything, but once you kind of are no longer into spooky, it's no longer logical to have, just like even here. And this isn't me trying to be like just judgmental of it or anything. I have things I'm judgmental on, but in reality this is just more... The soul stuff only makes sense as long as you don't, well... As long as there's like it's a place of death. The whole idea would be that the soul's probably infected or whatever. But we're not doing that. We're kind of doing something else. So I think you could maybe argue for within the statue, I could go there. But not outside. Yeah, sorry, I needed to get those. They just had to be gotten. You understand. I'm sure. Alright. But yeah, no. I do think to some extent at least it needs to be something that fits, but is it too over the top? So like maybe here you could have the soul lanterns. I think I'm just not sure. I don't really need that right now. I didn't have any stairs in either of these either. I can't remember. There we go. I put them in here, I guess. I mean, that was just 5. I mean, I've almost got a stack of those things just kind of sticking around, but I don't know. I feel like there should be something. I did have 3. Kind of start working on that. I'll grab more. I mean, I left most of my stuff over there while I was working on this. So I do have more already. I just was working on the road first because I felt like that was kind of important to the look overall. And while I know I was supposed to be texturing, I'm not so, I don't know, fussed about it right now. Probably mostly because it just doesn't feel like it's that important to this part of the process. I got both? I got both. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I can go there for now. And we can put these here. If they do go here. Anyway. But yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at with the design and stuff is, I think... Also, a lot of this stuff is just kind of... Oops, no, I did totally mean to do that. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. And I'm still... Yeah, and honestly, I don't need these. I really don't. Alright, so this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It goes there. This horrible thing goes bye-bye. There. These go bye-bye as well, I believe. Am I not able to pick those up right now? That's fine. That's why this exists. Yeah. I swear there was more than one. Thank you. Alright, There we go. I see where I went wrong there. I'll fix that. Whoops. Fix it there. And we'll get more stairs and we'll do that as well. But it's not hard to design. I feel like for having a consistent wall, it's so strange that they didn't kind of go with a more consistent design. Or rather, it is consistent, but like to make it feel more like a wall. I feel like those 3D elements are kind of important for something that's more wall-like, don't you? It's so weird that they didn't kind of do that. I mean, you could tell me I'm wrong and I just don't understand, but I don't know. This just feels more like it's actually a wall. And clearly it has the space. So it's not like a, well, they didn't have room kind of thing. We can see that they have room. I just did that with just basically nothing. Alright. Let's chuck these in here for now. Well, actually, no, I need these. I don't need these. Actually, I think I have a spot in here. Yep. Alright, let's take back our stairs. I already have enough of those. But let's take back the walls as well and grab some of that. That should do it. Oh yeah, I also have these as well. Take them. There's only two, well, really one and a bit walls, because I basically, once this wall, it's two walls sort of right now, but like once this wall's done, it'll be just basically two and a bit. It's not really that much. Especially since I've already done a lot of the clearing for it. And this also feels nicer to have it be like this. And I do think I'm going to have it go all the way around. I think I've said that before, but I definitely do think that's good. It's a good way to kind of have... And I'm not going to like put water in it, even though I was halfway tempted to. I thought about it, but I think it looks better like this. Alright, for right now, we're just putting lights in here. I'm going to need even more... Alright. Alright. So let's fill in the sections that need filling. Ow. For example, this needs to be filled in. Need this, and then I think I have everything. And, I mean, I think the thing that bothers me the most about it is because I'm not doing huge... Like, if I was doing, like, huge changes that feel like, oh my goodness, that's just so much, I don't think I'd mind it or feel as frustrated when seeing the final product, but, like... I'm still using all the blocks they used for this. I'm not using a single bit of tuff, even though I was tempted to. But I chose to stick with their style. Yeah. Alright. It's the kind of thing for me that I look at it and I go, it just... I don't even know if it's that cool. I really feel like it's just more like... kind of... And I really do go with... It feels very much more like it's just kind of the basics. Oops, I messed this one up. Clearly. Because this goes up here. I think I know where I messed up too. No? Oh, even easier. Explains. Easy fix. I'll fix. That's the kind of thing where to me I go, it doesn't take a lot to kind of fill in a more... And then deteriorate from here. I mean, think of having the gaps of this building. As it goes down and up and all that. It'd be a lot easier to kind of explain how you can kind of like walk through it. Which I feel like, for me, is a point of contention. It's like, either you have ways in that make sense other than that one, or you don't. You don't have this kind of weird mix in between. Maybe I'll get more of the ones I already had in a second. I think that actually is lower. But, like, it's the kind of thing for me where I look at it and I go, I know I'm not, like, amazing at this kind of structures and stuff, but, like, I do feel like consistency-wise, this feels more consistent. And I think that's kind of where I'd more go with. It also feels more in line with the, like, the desert temple and stuff. Even though this is more complicated looking. The way the shapes are and everything. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Building. I'm glad to hear you're feeling amazing. Have you seen my updated progress on this building so far? The wall. I've done little changes to it. I don't know, I like mine better. Fair enough. What do you think? I do have some places where the wall is as it was, so I can kind of show you. I'm gonna have to be careful. I already fell in the lava once today. I got back out, but I already fell once, so... There's a spot over here where the wall hasn't been messed with yet, so... See, this is what the wall was. Right? I mean, and obviously it would be minus the skulk. Alright. And then my wall, to kind of give a good idea, we're just going to go straight over to the other side, is like this. And for the best view, over here. That's what I've been working on. Thank you. The thing is, like, I'm using all the same blocks. I'm not changing. I just made it a little bit more three-dimensional here. That's literally all I've done. And removed the fruit. I feel like it was, as I said before, there was too much on it. Like, and this is where I go with quality control for this side, clearly was never focused on. Because, well, yes, this is great for trying to be like, oh, I'm sneaking around. It's not really sneaking. It's not like this will protect you from the warden. Like, at all. Well, yes. But I'm changing it and fixing it. But beyond that, I'm more just saying... This is a new issue I have. I never even thought would be an issue, which is, I think just looking at it, it's just so much stuff. There's no one thing to focus on. Thank you. Whereas, and again, like if you were to remove and stuff, I think it'd still look fine. The idea is just kind of to do that, right? Whereas mine is a lot more simple, so it does draw the eye more towards the actual statue. And the wall just kind of feels a little bit more... And I'm not saying this like to be like, ooh, I'm so much better. I really and truly am saying, I don't understand. It's such a simple thing. But even I could do it. Maybe after we finish this, we go look for a stronghold. Whatever that one day may be. We do the same thing there. I'm joking, but... Yeah. Exactly. I feel like... I mean, obviously over here, this is all my stuff. Completely and totally... As shown... Well, actually, now that I think about it. And then improve the instances. Yeah, that could make some sense, actually. Weirdly enough, to try and go through each of them. Hello, Supreme Tangent. How are you? What was I coming over here for? I was coming for something. I don't need more of this. I'm not going to pretend I'm not. What's I coming here for? I don't know. I hope you're doing well. More improvement continues on the central building. It's almost to the point where I feel like I could actually understand it being the center. You don't have to hide it in the dark. But again, like I said, I don't go with, like, I think... Or I think I'm, like... I really and truly just think it's just... It's a shame that... It was so... lacking. That really and truly ends up being where I end up going with it, rather than kind of, like... It's a neat concept. I really do think so. Nice. Sounds like a great day. For you? Because there's nothing like swimming. On a hot, hot day. Really and truly. I need to put these blocks back afterward, but... I'm gonna fill this in probably afterward, but... Gotta poke. This is actually all the way in, so we can get the wall part. It's the kind of weather you think more like, Actually, it's pretty normal. Summer weather. Sounds like fun. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess fair enough. Swimming is always the best. Sounds like the most... I'm not saying this as a Florida person. The most Florida thing you could do. In all honesty. Not negatively, though, just to be clear here. go. I should probably clear all of it out at some point, but I think I can get the rest of it done later. I mostly just had to clear out here. And then we fill in a little bit, just enough that it's not crazy. Alright. Oops. Alright, it'll be fine. There we go. There. I mean, that's the best of that. Can be done. Anyway, very, very nice sounding. Like a lot of fun. Alright. We gotta remove all of this stuff. This isn't as necessary as I initially had thought it would be. Yeah. And I know I have a hoe I could be breaking, but it's like, this is the best way to continue healing my pickaxe. The moment, so I can continue using it. You blast through. I was at a certain point, though. I'm probably gonna just clear out the hoe. Alright, so hello. As I was going to say, I was thinking of clearing this out, because I already fell in once again today. I just managed to get out this time. Alrighty. We just don't go down here. Like, you could see where I ended up managing to get back out. I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal, though, because I don't have any plans to go below the surface. Go put that there. Alrighty, and then all fixed. This will never be an issue again. I mean, this spot specifically, just to be clear here. Not that I won't fall in. Let's be real, I will. Alright, so I think to change up also where that thing is, I'm going to kind of do the same thing I did on the other side. Alright. There. But that's easier to kind of walk around now. Oops. I need this. There. 1 sec. Alright. So, where the wall bits are. I should probably start working on that. That'd be a bat. Alright, so as we can see, this should be extended out to here. Yep. And then... this is painful. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to my uber efficient method. It really is more efficient. Oh, hello, Dark Dungeon. How are you doing? Been a while. I hope you've been well. Hey! Having some fun with Minecraft, huh? Glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, I'm working on an ancient city. Or, actually making it into an ancient city. Oof. Yeah, go get some rest if you're not feeling well. It's always best to rest. Right, I probably do need to, like, just kind of make this stop here, because I do not think that it... Actually... Ooh. I have rooms. So what this becomes here, right? Although, it becomes a little awkward with this building, but it's fine. Alright, I hope you have a good night's rest. Right? This goes on the other side, right? Yeah. Since this is already done. Actually, on this side, it probably would be full blocks now I think about it. Here. And yeah, I think this would be the one location where it'd be a little different. I would be half tempted to move this all over, but I think it's fine where it is still. It kind of works for me to kind of be that it just kind of got built. And since it's on the outside, there's not much that could be done with it anyway, so it does work. Either there's not much argument that could be had about it. Also gives a reason for people in town to not like adventurers as much. And a more negative connotation. Those who just kind of take for their own advantage. You know? Yeah. Put it here, right? Yeah. That's the way to kind of go about it. It's just like it'd be considered. You have individuals go, no respect. Also, these will have to go as well, obviously, but I was just more saying along the lines of kind of, yeah, it's up to you. I mean, obviously they're not gonna like just go, nope, nobody, but it doesn't stop them from utilizing adventures and quests, right? So there's that as well. It's just that they have a much more negative... The word adventure would have a much more negative connotation here. So you probably give yourself a different name. Mercenary, traveler, da-da-da-da. Just because... Like I said, it's like... It's the more negative aspect of it. People who are like, yeah, we get to do the freer, quote-unquote, lifestyle. would it? But basically, that bad actors spoil the pot, if you will. Especially depending on how long, like with how long the we're going with the implication of this being here and stuff, and how absolutely important it is considered. I mean, having no respect would be kind of viewed as quite negative, right? And so, yeah, that's kind of where they get their bad rep from. But they have, like, no... It doesn't stop them from working with adventures and stuff, or anything like that, but it does mean that they are expected to follow much stricter rulage than they may have if that had not been the case. There's also where certain connotations would start coming from as well. After all, we basically came and then demanded money. While not respecting what was already here. Again, obviously not everybody would be like that, and it doesn't stop people. But it is much more likely to make someone who maybe would not have been to be much more hesitant in working with. Yeah, I think that's kind of where it goes. And obviously in reality this is because I didn't plan that far ahead, but yeah, the idea was just kind of being over time it became a much more negative connotation rather than the initial one. And depending on where you would be at in it, you might be viewed even lower than just being considered somewhat smelly. Yep, we got diamonds. And of course, you know. I think that's right? Oh wait, on this side it's... yeah, 1, 2... Bop, bop. Oops. Oh wait, this should be lower then. Alright. This should be even lower. I just realized. Yeah. Makes that make more sense. Fix that. That's 3 from here. Yeah. That's how that would work. Heck, just like you'd have certain reputation style points, right? You'd have ones for here as well. Where doing positive things might get you a more positive view, or doing more negative things might give a more negative view. And it'd be a lot easier to be that kind of thing, because obviously... Alright, I need to remember exactly where I need to put this. Because I did mark out where the center is. Let me go put the diamonds away really quickly. That's something I think would work. And it does effectively give reason as to why. Oh, you're just straight up alive. Not for long. It becomes a much... just gotta be careful. You don't just go mouthing off at everyone and then expect the positive interactions, right? Thank you for the follow, Elbro Capybara. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yes. And since you were the guest, that's especially important. Oh, I should have added more things. I need more. But yeah. I just kind of think that's something that makes some sense. To assume, like, or to have kind of as, like, quest lines. It would be a good way to kind of introduce a reason also for things like a, reputation system, if you will. If your reputation is low enough, you are in trouble. Actually, I think... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually end this one here. They also kinda... And then this goes here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that'd be a great way to kind of have that. Also, where, like, in a more normal, natural way where you'd be getting more quests versus not kind of thing. You know, it's like, as you go along, you have a higher chance of getting certain quests because you've earned a higher reputation within the city because you've shown that you're not some, well, simple-minded individual, if you will. Would probably be the way to be most likely viewed. That can't understand what is allowed to be touched and what's not. Or rather, refuses to. You're not some uncouth surface individual. Whereas if you cause more trouble than not, you would actually probably not gain more jobs, and in fact gain fewer jobs. As would instead be viewed as just like the rest. You can even have quests like returning an heirloom or something. The heirloom is very important. If you instead steal it, then you get quite a lot fewer jobs. And potentially guards are called on you. Yeah. Basically the way that it would work is that an elderly woman, right? Potentially in town, either she recently passed away or something along those lines, kind of. And you're tasked with returning, let's call it, say, right now, her prize. We'll go with her prize necklace, right? To her grandchild who lives in maybe even a different part of the world, but definitely a different part of town, right? Or you're supposed to find out who it is and then you return it to them, right? Now this necklace is worth quite a bit more than the reward infers, right? So, like, the necklace, if you sell it, is worth, let's say, 20 gold, right? Or if you return it, you'd only get a measly, like, 2 gold. Now, if you sell it, your reputation in town goes way down. You get fewer jobs. You get chased out of the city more likely than not, if you get enough strikes on this kind of thing, right? The places where you can shop and stuff as well also goes down as well. So, because obviously you're viewed as So basically you're no longer able to shop at most of the shops, maybe like 1 or 2 of the shops would take your business, but the fact is overall everyone's like, excuse me. Also, if you do return the necklace, then you would have higher paying jobs. After all, you've been shown to be quite trustworthy. That's all in your own actions, one way or the other. Where the stars have fallen, they hide it from my eyes at dawn. Fading from you, they disappear. I'm blinded by the dark. And obviously you would have even more jobs like that potentially as it goes along as well. Some of them might work out well, and some of them might not. But you need to be able to... also have the ability to judge, kind of thing. So, for example... maybe there's a job where you're told to... you're not... this isn't like return, they're told that they want to get back what is theirs. Or this would be a job to ignore, kind of thing as well. And I don't need to read that to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. So you'd have fake jobs as well that can also ruin your reputation. And you have to be able to kind of judge what they are, or which one's which. For a little extra challenge. That's just kind of a way to go about it. When the stars seem far away, I can't be blinded by the dark. Yeah, I just realized, access letter-wise, if I was to just move each of these over one, I wouldn't even need the access letter, because that would be basically where it should be. No, it wouldn't. But it would match better. But I kind of like having the access letter, so... I'll be blinded by yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go through here really quickly and just do this, even though technically I would probably remove these eventually, but it doesn't matter. Right now, this is a good way to kind of judge. Alright. Let's remove this building. I don't even remember what this building was. I think it was just like a house. But it's not like it needs to be here. Yeah, shush. I don't like you guys. There we go. Just healing everything up while I do this. Okay, and I might add more building here too. Depending. Having 4 ways in and out isn't a bad thing to do for a central building. picked it up. There we go. Alright. Oops. Apparently I already picked something else up, so I don't need to worry about that. There we go. Um... What they got on me? I actually have quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna see what we can get here. I think I have a ton of catalysts already, so I'm not too worried about that. Realistically speaking. There we go. Ta-da! Oh. Hey! Oops, I did that wrong entirely. I just realized what I did wrong. Oopsie daisy. What can we do with this? You know, for right now. I mean, obviously they'll switch. I don't know how that works. Other than I know I messed this up. Gonna have to repair this up again. I actually wanted to hit the holes. That's fine. That's fine. I know that it's supposed to be possible. Realistically speaking. I just don't know how. I'm not against it. I mean, it'd be cool if I could figure out how to take this build. I probably would do it somewhere else, or do it on like heated jumper. Oh. There's lava down there. We're safe! Not again! I need more of these blocks. I lived. I need to heal. It hurt a lot. But not again. I lived. Alright, this, the quest for flight. Fair enough, it is very cool. Alright, we're gonna get that. It is very adventurous. I mean... Oh, wait, you mean the this? I thought you were talking about the songs for a second, sorry. But this? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that'd be cool. I could try and learn how to do that. Heck, we could try and figure out on... Yeah. A creative world, and then I could really go ham on it. To be able to implement versus not. Oh, then obviously. No, that's fair. I get it. I think I'd have to do a copy of this world, and then there's like things I have to do. I don't know how to do it. But, like, I wouldn't mind. I'm pretty pleased with how it's coming out. I mean, I'd probably have to do a skulkified version too, right? But if you just look for, like, a regular one... Or heck, you could even have the regular one be, like, just a separate one. I suppose. But I do like the ability to just kind of design this stuff. Because it really does feel very, very cool. To be able to kind of start seeing... Alright. Right up this over here for now. I mean, I'll have to pick it up later, but... It's fun to design, too. I kind of would love to be able to... I mean, I wouldn't probably be able to do it, like... I mean, I probably could do it all in survival, but... What I'd really love to do is just kind of redesign, like, all the structures. You know, I know a lot of people do them, but... my own personal kind of style to it. Because... I feel like so many of them, I mean, they're never going to get that update they really sorely deserve and need. It's such a shame. It really is. I'm sure that they don't agree with me, but I really do feel like it needs some of that. Just all the structures need a little bit of work at this point. It doesn't have to be a lot, but like... Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd have to learn how to do that, though. I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world to learn how to do. Make a data pack. But yeah, I mean, it could be really cool. I mean, obviously my own... Although most of my design stuff is really and truly, as I've said, more along the lines of just kind of... Where I look at what they're doing, I'm like, they could do that, though. Alright, that should be right there. Oh yeah, I forgot. These don't go here. Alright, we're gonna be a lot more careful this time. Maybe I can pick these up and... Yeah. But I do have fun designing them, honestly. And that is one of the fun parts, is just being able to kind of take a design. And especially some of their designs, where I just kind of would love to be able to get my hands on it and be like... I mean, it's cool. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that, because that clearly goes... As I said, I feel like the biggest thing for me with their structures... I'm just gonna get rid of that now. That I think the thing that bothers me the most about them is just... Realistically speaking... There's so much that they could do with them. And they don't future-proof their designs at all. I think if they would do that more, it wouldn't be as frustrating to kind of go into the structure and be like, okay, this is going to be just... outdated in like 2 or 3. Which doesn't feel like it should be. I think that's my biggest thing with their stuff. I love the idea of the builds. The implementation, so many of them, is what honestly makes them kind of bad. More dedication to just kind of having some of that. Already kind of like if you're planning on having, like, for example, like I said with these, if they were going to have the tough blocks eventually have more variants, and even if they go, oh no, we didn't plan that, clearly they did. Months, years in advance, right? Don't know how long. Does it really matter? But if they were planning on doing that, they should have probably just either waited on the ancient city. And I really do mean just wait. Focus more on the other parts of the wild update. And then from there, brought in the ancient city once they were going to have the stuff. Because it would look a lot better with tough. It is very monotone, which is a shame. I mean, I know I haven't really made it less monotone overall. I've made it somewhat, though, and I mean, that's kind of what's important, right? It didn't take a lot, and especially now that there's even more tough blocks, you could have even more added to it. I think that's the thing I kind of look at, and I think, why not add that? Or at the very least, the regular tough. Then you can go in and just minorly change it to have the other blocks that you want in there. It'd be a lot easier. And easier to explain as well. Where your design is going. If you already have that stuff kind of already prepped and planned in advance. Otherwise, it's like, so you added tough for the trial chambers, but not for the structure that most makes sense for it. And that's where I end up going more often than not, is just I look at it and I go, just a little bit of future-proofing would have solved this problem. Before it ever became a problem. And it feels very strange that they didn't do that. Instead, they basically just kind of went, yeah, it exists. Alright, do I have room? Yes. And honestly, if they were to add new nether blocks, for example, I'd probably be inclined to go and change up my one village on Java. To add even more of that, as long as it still fit. I mean, heck, now I feel like the trial chambers ought to have copper armor if you're really going to kind of go there. But set up so that it feels like the whole thing is kind of fit that way. Whereas I wouldn't feel that way. Removing those, I know that they're going to kind of not make sense, but it's fine. Nothing spawns underneath anyway. This is the side that needs this. But yeah, I think that's kind of where I end up going with it. And it's not like I'm trying to say something like, oh, it's just no good or anything either. It just... I really do feel like... there's ways to go about it and ways to not, and they kind of didn't go about it the way that would make sense. Which is just a bit of a shame. I can understand for structures like the Stronghold and the Fortress, right? Obviously those existed before the new stuff ever even was dreamt of. Probably. But... it only works if you... for things like the Fortress and stuff, and then that's when you would upgrade that. Once you've introduced all these new blocks that look like they should go in there, especially. But by not doing that, you're still effectively showing that you have no intention of adjusting or fixing them. And as I said, I'm gonna be cruel. They're adding the copper now, cause they have basically, I guarantee, run through the amount of grace several of their bigger people kind of... I'm not saying this to be negative, I'm just saying realistically. At this point, they had to completely redesign it because they didn't future-proof. And that's the thing I think is the weirdest. Like, surely you could have set up enough in advance to kind of be, like, prepared for something like this to happen, right? Nope. No, of course not. Why would they do that? It just kind of becomes a shame. Which is the biggest irony of it all. Alright, this is obviously not gonna stay over here, but I'll figure out a place to put it. Actually, it can go here. But yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that to me I look at and I go, so... quite literally 4 years in or so, right? And I'm serious, it's about 4 years at this point. 3 to 4. It might be closer to 3, but it is definitely over 3. We still have no use to that structure. It quite literally is just effectively using a block. Yeah, I know it's over 3. I was just saying it's potentially closer to 4, depending. And especially depending on when they first showed it off and stuff as well. Because Reinforced Deep Slate still has no use. It is a useless block, basically bedrock, studying in every single ancient city, so you can't actually change it up, really. No matter how much they insist, you could build your base here. You can't change it, you can't adjust it, there's no reason for it. It's quite literally useless in the base game. The concept that it wasn't necessarily useless in... And that's where I really go with this. The concept that it wasn't really that useless within a spin-off game says a lot. It's like, so bring it to the base game. You've created lore and everything for it. Bring it in. I think that's really where I end up going with it. Like, do you think that people can't keep track of time? I know that can't be the case. Yeah. And again, it's like, do you think people are blind that they can't go, so you did make it, just not in the base game, so why not add it to the... They did both an end update and something for that portal in dungeons, but never anything in the base game. And then they expect people to go play the spin-off, and it's like, but I'm less likely to go play the spin-off if it's not in the main game. I mean, that's really how I end up feeling. This isn't and again, like I said, this isn't me trying to be mean or anything. This is me literally going, yeah, I have chances. To make me more interested in this game. You never use them. Oh. Yeah. Baby. I think he choked on spit in his sleep. Smoking, baby. Smoking, baby. Pretty good. We're good. So I was gonna hammer around a minute before I pump things up this week, sir. Go right back in, because he's obviously gonna be scared. But yeah, he just... I think he breathes him spit in his sleep. He does that. Nothing wrong with it, just probably it definitely would not be a very happy experience. Alrighty. Alright, oh, honey, be careful. You scared me. Look, I can't help it. Yeah. You just roam around a minute, buddy. Do you feel better? Oh, it's okay, baby. He's just kind of sitting around and behind. Being pretty uncertain. Yeah. It's okay, baby. You're okay, I promise. Okay. It's also possible, I guess, that he could have sneezed in his sleep. But either way. He had negative outcomes. Oops, that's wrong. Buddy. Buddy, if you do that, you're gonna be in trouble. Buddy. I can see you. You're not invisible. I'm not making you do anything. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Honey, come here. Alright, come here, buddy. It's okay. Shh. Shh. It's okay, come here. No, you don't want to come over? You say no, don't come here? Come here. No. Not right there. Fine. Good. It's okay, baby. No. I already seen the effects. Now you're actually feeling better. See, he's now nice signal he's getting. Yeah, you know. You know, baby. Alright. I'm literally just moving him for trying to go behind the this behavior is what gets loose. And you know how I know it? Immediately slips into a spot he thinks I can't get him. Alright. Alright. I do that like 3 times. Like, yeah, no, that would be right. Okay. Alright. Check that a second. Here. Buddy. What are you doing? Honey. Yep, right now. Yep. Alright, so I can pick up my pickaxe. There we go. Honey. Oh, you're so scared. You're safe, buddy. Alright. Hey. Alright. You. I'm letting you be free, and you have just chosen. You are not to be trusted. Again. Go. Here. Tell me. Here. Oh my goodness. Gooch. Out. Buddy. No. Fine. This is your last chance. You try to go behind the computer again. That. You know you have safe zones and you have places you're not allowed to be. Yeah, told me. He's being a brat. You just can't see it because obviously I don't have that showing, but he's even giving me the pouty little face. But I wanna. As if that's going to make me more inclined to let him misbehave. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Soft nuzzly nose. Big bright eyes. Relatively mellow. Except for half the time. Yep. Come here, Nuzzly. Come here, Nuzzly. Good morning. He is so cute. Somehow. Don't ask me how, I do not know. Alright. There we go. Honestly, I can build the outside without too much worry. Alright, Ow. I think that's right. Let's just make sure we're correct here, and then we'll go to the blocks. Okay. What's the outer edge here? Yeah, I don't get that there. Alright. Perfect. I think this actually goes here. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Nice, because I mean, it gives structure to it, you know? Alright, and then obviously 1, 2. We can do this. These on here a second. Okay. I think. But then that wasn't right there. No, that's not quite right, because that's the bottom part. I can fix that. I know that's right. So then this gets removed here. Alright. Perfect. Luckily for this side, we can, in fact, build up. Isn't it crazy how that works? Do I have room yet? No. Alright, so then 1, 2. Two, 3, 4. Alright. Okay. Alright, 2. 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Okay, I did this right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I had not right. There we go. Alright. Obviously I'll remove the inside part, but that's just to kind of get the outside here basically done. Although I guess... I don't know. I guess we would want an exit as well, so... 2, 3, 4. I'm really not having room anymore. Oh. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. All right. Let's just figure from here. Oh. Okay, up here. Two. All right. 2, 3. Huh. There we go. All right. Okay, I did actually go all the way the rest of the way here. There we go. We just fill it all in like that. There we go. So it really does fit well. All right. Go, and then we refill this all in. Yep. There. Nice. All right. 2, 3, 4. Actually, this would actually go here. There. I need to eat. All right. All right. There. Let's see where we at. I kind of like the idea of adding in another potential entrance in the back. So obviously there was a road. There is a road here. I probably wouldn't use this though. I probably would do something a little bit more. I think this is the heart of the theater, right? All right. So we just kind of fill these spots in. Perfect. All right. There we go. All right. So far, I've got how many sections here? All right, let's figure the sections really quickly. So here we've got 1, 2, 3 of these so far. What do I have on the other side? That kind of helps me determine as well. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so... Then once you put in this, we'll know exactly where we are on both sides. Okay. Perfect. Let me see. What do I want to do here? I think what we could do... Let's do that again, right? This is the back. I love that the whole back here isn't quite on point. So if we assumed that the road would go here, it would actually work. Although it's a little bit bigger than the other ones, but that's kind of okay. Yeah. Alright. Obviously you go up basically 2.5 blocks from that, so 2 blocks. And then down and in. So it does actually work to kind of do that again here. Perhaps with a much larger road. Or not much larger, but just a little bit more space to it, I guess. So what we do here, I'm going to design this one a little bit different. I actually like the idea here of having a nicer way to come in. But this is only going to be a bottom tier one. That's why it's going to be more in line with that. Alright. I mean, obviously this is higher. Than any of the other ones, I guess, but it's not going to be at the end of it. Oh, I guess this is here, and then it's up to this, yeah. So you walk down one set. What am I building? I am working on the ancient city. Cleaning it up, changing it up, making it more... I'm changing the style. You can't tell on the inside of this building, but on the outside, if you'd like to see over here. I've done a bit of changing up. If you see here, as you can see, I think. So I'm just finishing up that, and then I was actually building a road into the back as well. In the style of all the other ones. Although it is 2 blocks up, so it doesn't make complete sense. I mean, yes, it does, but for right now, I wasn't really doing that because I was trying to be more A, following what their actual structure thing is, and B, just the problem is they've used too many blocks and other things, so I'm trying to still kind of copy the style. It's not perfect. Alright, so if we go with that as the entrance. could have another like up and down as well if we did, but I think this one would be a little bit more. Following the style. No, I mean, it's like, what I mean is more along the lines of just kind of. If you've seen their style, like I said, even though I'm doing my own thing, I'm still kind of following. And this is why I go with it's not that hard to fix and change up, really and truly. Like this, other than I literally made it one block wider, one block taller, right? Didn't take a whole lot to change it. But this is literally just how it looks if you actually clean it up. So I've mostly kind of used that and incorporating it into my sword style. I also had a tough, because tough definitely is necessary. But see, I do have cobbled deep slate in the stuff that's more on the lines of like what I'm doing to some extent. It does look nice. It's just, but since for this specifically, I'm trying to kind of have a very specific look to it. Yeah. So then you can have the same thing here. Like that. That's why it's not because I'm like trying to so why is because everything else? No, because this would also be 1, 2. Goes up 2 and it only goes down 1 into here. Oh, no, that's why, okay. This is taller on the inside. So we can fix that. So this actually goes up to here. That'll make everything make sense. Alright. Silly me, being confused. But I am going to keep this one a little, like I said, this one is going to be a little bit bigger on this side, but it's going to be a little bit more kind of. You can also start working on the other as well. Kinda. Alright, so I need to actually pick a section where I'm actually working on the outside as well. Or the other. Perhaps if we go where to go in here. Shit, I don't think I'm actually gonna finish. I can finish the walls, but because now I've got even more things I'm working on. If we go in here a second and down to kind of pick an area, I don't want to go with their style. I don't think I actually think that it added a little bit more. To it. Because I think it's just better to kind of fill it. Go. so filling out a section here, right? I need to get a light so you guys can see. So what I'm thinking is I need to get some blocks for this specifically, so I need to actually unload these a second. You know what, let's finish the outside here. This is the inside. I literally somehow went to the inside again. I was like, this doesn't seem right. I swear I finished more of it, but I did. Alright, I'm gonna put these down a second, because they could go here. Alright. So... these as bricks on the inside. Brick stairs. Okay, easy. This is how this works. Oops, no. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I mean, if I had to guess... Yeah, I need lights and stuff, so I need to go get them. I just need to figure out where to put the blocks that I'm not using. Which means finishing off the outside. But that's fast and easy, so I'm just going to actually finish it. And then we can work on the inside. Since knowing where that is kind of important. Alright, so this is done on this side. Alright, we have all this all kind of set up. I'm gonna have to remove all those blocks as well. Bleh. I'm just gonna literally destroy this. I have plenty of catalysts elsewhere. It's fine. Yeah. I believe this is to here, right? Yeah. Perfect. No, you do not. I hate when it does that. Okay. Alright, I'll come back for that in a second. I can fix later, but this is a good way to kind of just fill this in. Alright, so... I empties those blocks. And I can dump a couple blocks, and then I'm gonna get some lights and stuff, and we're just gonna kind of work on this design here, I think. And then I'll finish the outside before I'm done, because I'm basically done. I have one side to actually do for the outside, other than filling the inside parts of that, and then all that. It really does pop a lot better, though, so there's that. Alright, so... let's put the diamonds away, because we don't need them right now. Right? Alright, so I would like some tough. I know we have some tough in here. Not a lot, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so... I'm gonna need more tough. That's all good. Do I have any coal? I don't think I have any coal over here. So I guess let me go grab some. Alright. Obviously my gear is not doing the best, but that's fine. I think I might have had a gold helmet, but I don't now, so whatever. Let me have another one here. I don't even remember. Let me see. What can we do? Where is... yeah. There we go. Take some sticks, take some coal, get some extra lights. Okay. Let me, I'll probably get back a second, but that way we can see. And then I still have no room. I'll dump the wool first, and then I'll make the blocks I need. Alright, so actually, yeah, let's see. Design-wise, I want to use these. We're just going to start by giving ourselves like 20 of them. And then... and I'm going to go with these. I'm going to create a bit of a floor. Alright, so for the floor, so we'll go down here. Also, I'm just gonna stick some lights on the sides here. And that is just how that is meant to be, right? I do think it is. Check on an area that's not. Yeah, I probably will change that up because I don't feel like it needs to be as much. Especially if it's no longer going to be a, clearly a research lab that went wrong. Alright, so... filling this in a second is best. I do love how those look. Do I wanna... Alright. This should be my... yeah. Alright, I don't really need them, but I do like how they look. So we're going to use this as an underground part here. Filling this in a bit. I know I don't have to, but it really does make life better. We need that. Point being, though, let's just come over here. Make a bit of a design. Alright, so... I think this needs to be in the corner. So... we put this here. 3, 4. Yeah? I would need a lot of tough for this, but... I don't know. I think that works kind of, you know? Design-wise. And then I just kind of need to figure out where they would go. Alright. So we're going to clear all this out here so I can figure out where exactly it would go. Alright. Alright. I don't know that those end up being underneath, but you know, I mean, it's fun. Alright, so we come all the way over. Alright. Now, we do the same math here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, these are efficiency 3 that I'm willing to get rid of, honestly. Alright, so that would be to be able to see there. But yeah, that would fit that in exactly the same. Need a lot more, and then of course you have that fill in there. The question would become how often would it be? I'm thinking I definitely would have put one in the middle. Alright. I just gonna remove all of this. And be realistic about it. This floor needs to go so that we can put in new, nicer floors. I might even do other things in between. Alright. Let's continue healing this up. There we go. Cleaned out. Alright, so... obviously clearing all these out as well. There. Now if we do this like this, and we do this like this. Clearly fill it all in. Because this isn't floor, this is just subfloor. Alright. So knowing that the center is here. Honestly, I could put the fill in, right? Yeah. So then you would have it go out 2 and then there. And then 2 and then the there. Yep, that works the same, basically, although that one's kind of already there. So that would fit to that and to that. So that would be that flower, right? Yeah. Also, I think I would change these out here. And we just slowly just change these like this. There, that already feels nicer. Also, since it's a subfloor, to make our lives a lot easier, let's take the tough. And put in the other that we can get a lot easier. These as well, because I can get more if I need to. There we go. Fill in the subfloor. There we go. Now, here's the question. I don't know if I want to have them like all the way down. I think I'd like another one. Let's just calculate in the middle here. This here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 blocks. Wait, 20? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't want to do that again necessarily here. I think having them in the center and the corners is fine though. So something we could also do for these sections, of course, wait, this is all as it would be, right? Yep, that is how it would be. Okay. Oh. Eh. Yeah. So then what we can do here is pretty simple. And then you can do this like this. And then you go over 2. And then what you could do here is taking these like this. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this actually could work here. And you do the same thing here. Alright, so I do think going like this works nicely, because then that's to there. There. It feels a little tight here. Not gonna lie. That works, potentially. It definitely feels more... There. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 3, 4. And if you add this like this, and you add this like this. And it just kind of creates a little bit of a look to it. Honestly, it looks okay. There. A design that can be copied. Which is nice, because it's like, it's easy. Easy! Alright, so let me figure out how many of the tops I'm gonna need real quick. Because I'm gonna go make a couple of those for each of the corners. Although I do need to finish the outside first, I think. And then from there, I'm gonna put in the floor, and that's actually gonna mostly be done. I mean, you can see it's just clearly meant to be just brick, but again, I go with it just bad design, bad design. Alright, so we're gonna do the outside first. Alright, so let's look at the plain version. I can kind of set that up there. Alright. Actually, you know what? So 4 times 4 is 16, 17. Each of these is 17. Alright? So we need 17 times 4. So 28 plus 64. I need a full stack. Oh wait, no, I only need 5 full ones. 1, 2, 3, because that's 3, and then oh wait, no, 4 full ones. And that's only for if I don't do the. I don't know if I want to do the sides as well. I might want to do the sides as well, but probably not because then that doesn't really work really nicely for these entrances that are not where they should be. All right, I need more. I really do need more tough. So 4, and then plus another one, then minus 3. So it really is 5 times 17 minus 3, which is 82. So I do need more, but I bet you I have more already ready to go grab. That's the good part of this side. Yep. I'm just gonna go over here and grab these. Okay. Okay, we just grab a whole bunch of it. Don't know how much I have. I should have more than enough though. So I needed 82, which should be 22 plus 60. Yeah, we got plenty enough. All right. All right, so we go back down. Bit by bit. We can quite literally make it over to there, I think. Oh, whoops. I could have made it. I know how to make it from there, but I messed up. Just put 4 of those there so we know that's 60 to start with. So let's go finish these off, or start doing these. The floor is easy enough to get done. The wall is going to be the annoying part, which is probably why I'm so procrastinating, even though I really shouldn't. I want to finish this first part of floor at least. I think I'm going to really have a good idea. Oh wait, it was totally more than that. Alright. There we go. And then I can do the same thing on the opposite side. Matches up nicely. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see which ones I can't grab. Okay. So by doing this like this... I think I could pick these up, ironically. Alright. There. Alright. We'll finish that side of the wall. I might actually just use these. Alright, also lighting things up while I walk around. For now. I mean, we're gonna change our light up style afterward, definitely, but... Alright, so... Oh, good. Well then, let's get the other side up really quickly, and then we should be pretty good. For the front part, it's a lot easier to empty these and kind of make them more in line with, Oh, I see, that's why. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go into that and just completely clear it out. It's crazy how much gunk is in there. I mean, like... Look at that. But it's fine. We can fix this. We can clean this up. Go. Okay. We're gonna start by filling these in. Alright. Okay. Explains that. Okay, we remove these. Alright, let me make a couple of these into these. I don't need too many, right? Oh, we got the two on this side. Okay, and then we got the two here. 4. Alright, and then we can use these as well in the middle to finish that up. Alright. Alright, so this goes to here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. This actually goes to here, in the middle. Alright. There, and then everything else can kind of be... start with. Actually, I probably have enough to just do that. Basics that I need to do. And then this matches to here. And this matches to here. Alright. Ta-da! I mean, it's slowly actually turning into something to actually, like, have and use, which is nice, because... I put this here. Yeah. I like that. No, but I do like it like this, I think. Yeah, because then that kind of fills it in, although I'd like... We'll figure that out. So seeing that this should be wool, that could be fixed. Now, as I said, this is currently a lab area, you can tell, but I am going to change it into a... more... and fitting with what it seems to be on the outside. It's really weird that this is how it is on the inside. Realistically speaking, like, I could understand kind of, like, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be implying probably that this is where the warden would have been, but... and that they messed up here, I guess. So obviously the warden wouldn't be able to go up here, but he'd be able to go here. Or maybe they're not implying that. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's, I don't know. All I know is that it does not, Yeah. Anyway, I need to finish the outside. Now that the floor is more put together on the inside. I mean, it's slowly turning into, like, an actual building to live, well, not live, but to be able to use for its intended purpose, realistically speaking. So one thing I do think I would do, I'm gonna need more blocks. Alright, I need to get more blocks, but then we're ready to the outside, and then I'll match the inside and the outside and all that. Or something, we'll see. I'll make an inside that works. Alright, so... to complete the wall, I'm not gonna need... well, I actually do need those. I don't need that. And I don't need tough. We'll come back for these. Alright. I would like to probably just... let me see, how many... I'm still good there. I could probably use at least a few more of these. There we go. Well, maybe not as good, but I could just... voila. Everything else can kind of just be put in place. Also, I probably should have room for removing the items that don't go there. But I think first and foremost, let's get the bottom part done. And then... That's basically almost there. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I also need room for this, but that's fine. We have room for this. And I'm slowly kind of going through this pickaxe I have. It's an extra pickaxe, effectively. Oops. Click here for a second. But I'm not sure why. So we'll just kind of grab all this. That doesn't belong. Alright, so... Actually, let's remove these entirely. I don't have room. Alright. Anyway, I still go with... Just, it's a shame that their stuff, they basically just don't... Alright, so... I think I picked up everything. Alright, I'm going to copy the other side, because then that will match everything else up nicely. So, I need to do 2 of the 3 ones, and then instead, basically. So that I can match this up properly. Alright, Alright. So let's get some of these out. We've got a whole bunch of now. That goes there. Alright. So, well, normally... This would be 4. For these, we do to 3 for this front section. Alright. Let's just remove these blocks. Alright. So, let's also get these out so we can do these. And these. I don't really need a whole lot of stuff. I just need some. And then here. The irony being, we only need some of these to be these blocks. They actually are these blocks. Alright, so we fill this in here. Okay. Did we put these here? Actually, let's just change this one out with this one for now. And then we just put them here. There. Perfect. Alright, and then we go right back to 3. Like I said, 2, 3. I don't do them everywhere. I do them here. Because this helps kind of shape. I've never... Well, actually, no, I do. Alright. There. Apparently it's falling. So that all matches. Matchy match. Alright. Put that there. Put these here. This is the last one to do before... yeah. There we go. Okay, and then we can just put these here. Ta-da! So that's that side done. That was pretty simple. Alright, so then this is where things get a little bit... I need to go grab more food. But I need to look at this as well. And match. Alright. But I do need food. Alright, we're not gonna focus on adding too much wool or anything like that. I guess I could, but... I have a little bit here that we could use. Alright, I do need... I don't need that. I need food. What do I want to dump right now? I guess just... Nope, I can't grab that because I don't want that. Alright, grab those. Alright, so let's look at this from this angle to see the below part here. On the outside specifically. Alright, so... I've got another one of these. On both sides. If I want to match it wall-wise, well, I guess it goes in, so it doesn't matter anyway. In... Yeah, so you go in like that. And then I need, one second. Alright. We're not going to worry more than that with it, because that's not really important, but that's what we're working on. But, I mean, it is kind of important for later, so... Yeah, I don't actually need my scaffolding. I don't actually need these either. So, let's check those. Let's just grab all that. About half of a stack, I think, into, for right now, those. Simply because, well, I'm going to use it on the road as well, so it's fine. Alright, so... secondary one of these. Oh, that seems like that's the matches exactly. Hmm. I don't think I fixed it yet. No, I didn't. So how does it perfectly fit? There's so much craft here I don't understand. But if it matches, matches, then I don't have to worry as much about it. So there is that, I guess. So finish is being filled in. After 2, 3, so it's filled in. Magic. I mean, although... The 5th block up will be... I need stair? No, I need... I have. The brick is the 5th one up, right? From here. 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. That's weird. I swear I counted it didn't match. Like, I really counted. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, so... Put that there. Three, 4. That doesn't seem right. It still follows the wall, but it should have 3 in the middle. You know, it should be 3 across. Ah, I see. That's why it's not matching. It looks like it's almost the same. It's the kind of thing where if somebody were to just kind of not think too hard about it, it would work, but it doesn't, which is why this is not the center. Okay. So, 2, 3, which puts the center block, which is here, in line with, yep, my butt. Match. It's the only way to match it. I mean... There we go. Interesting, though. Alright. I guess for right now we can remove this one. Oops. Alright. Okay. 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 Boom and boom. So that's all that. That's what works out. You know, it just breaks simply fast. It's easier. Right. Okay. That should be the last one. I can't pick this up. It's not a month, I guess, but do this. There. We need these. Actually, I should probably just turn these into these. We're gonna need them. Perfect. Yeah. And then on this side, it's back to the 4s. 3, 4. And then these. Right. 4. I swear I just saw another one. I covered it. Alright, and then there. Fill these spots all in. Yep, that'll all be to that, so we don't have to worry about that right now. Okay. It doesn't really matter what's behind it. Yep, we'll do these so we can get the stuff. There we go. Alright. Let's see if it does fit. Weirdly enough. Alright. Now we're doing this. There we go. Oh, there it is. That was the spot I was looking for, but it worked out because I didn't matter. Alright, so then that goes there and that goes there. So that's all filled in the same now. Oh, then I just gotta fill these in now. I guess I could just do it like this. That's the next extent. That way it just kind of fills in. And I could get more blocks if I need to. Alright. Oops, I did one thing there. Put that there. There and there. Alright, so hop up here, and then we can just do the same thing in this side. Alright. Okay. So on this side, it's like that. On the outside, though, where it matters more, it is done. Alright, gotta do the same thing on this side. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of hop up to that. Alright. Oh, did I do this wrong? Just realized. I think I might have done this wrong. No, I didn't. But these might be wrong. These might be wrong. No, I know I did wrong. Alright, but I can fix that. It's a lot easier to fix these. And I'll also be able to sneak through them with it. I'll sneak through over here. Alright, I have ways in and out now, so it's fine. And now I can fill all these in. Ish. No, since I do have a way in and out now, I guess. Might as well go from the top. Or sneak over the top, I guess. So that we could do this. I need more blocks. Oh no! But then once I realize I need more blocks. They're right here. I mean... Knowing this is a 2-block wide space... I mean, I guess it's only gonna moves out 1 block. No, more than 1 block. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple shears. I wish we could make diamond shears. I really do. I know it's modded, but that's a more modded thing, but... Like, come on. Can we be real here? It'd be so much easier. So then we remove these to make this easier on us. And realize... Let's move it back. An extra space. Well, I mean, not that it really matters here. It just kind of... But it does. I mean, I get the same effect that was already here anyway. Nice. I thought that you could put enchantments on it, or did they remove that again? There we go. Well, with the way you could do it, I'm pretty sure you still can, at least on Java. The thing is, it works like an elytra. So think of an elytra, and then that's how you would do it. I mean, it makes sense why it wouldn't be obvious. I think you can even put Silk Touch on them. Did I actually finish all the ones on the outside? I think I have. Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if you still can. I thought that you still could, but then again, I just don't really follow it as much, so I'm not gonna pretend that I definitely am sure. Yeah, actually, before we go up to here, we gotta get up here and put these up. I think it's the only one that I have. No! I have left. Probably not, though. Alright. Nope, not the only one left. But we can get more. But yeah. Basically that would be a way to do it. Oh yeah, what do you think of my new flooring, by the way? That I'm gonna probably put in. Eventually. Thank you. Alright, it's gonna go in... The only places I have still to put it in are gonna actually be the back 3 spaces as well. I'm not gonna put them in the middle because obviously these are not actually aligned. And rather than trying to make them aligned when they're not gonna, I'd rather have it be that they kind of matchy-matchy a little bit better. There we go. Very cute. But yeah, that's I think that by the end of this is actually gonna feel like an actual structure. It might even feel a little modded, which I don't necessarily want it to feel modded. I was still kind of trying to go with the vibe of it's possible, right? Alright, so we're just gonna... That you could find this in vanilla. I really would like it to feel that way. I'm worried it'll feel a little too off, though. And we don't want that, now do we? I think conceptually, that's the first thing to really focus on, is just kind of, can it potentially exist in vanilla? Then from there, how good does it look? Hello, Knight. Give me a second. I'm finishing the wall. Quite literally, the outside of the wall is being finished right now. Well, everything that really matters for the moment. Alright. Sorry to hear that. Okay. But that's the kind of thing I'm trying to go for. It could be vanilla. I don't want it to be like I like. The thing is, I like that it's a bit. At the same time, I do feel like it's a little bit much. And I mean, as you can see here, I have had to move this open, or rather, it will have to move. I definitively have confirmed that this is gonna have to go. We can see where it goes to now. Let me go check the other side real quick and how that looks so that I can move the inside on the inside. And refix it. And then I'll match everything up. I will match everything up that way it'll just kind of match nicely. Alright, on the inside. Alright. So the easy part is that on the inside. Hello. I'm just kind of finishing up the last few sections that I had already planned to work on. Alright, so that's 3. It needs to be here, I think? Oh, wait, no. You know, this is the center. Yeah. Let me count exactly how many over is the thing. Sorry to hear that. Honestly, I'm just kinda... I already finished the basic wall of the outside. I'm just trying to do the, Alright. What? That. Okay. Um, 1, 2, and then this would be... I mean, okay. Ain't judging. This sounds like something fell. Okay. I'm not understanding. Oh, yeah, that's how many days this world hasn't played. Okay, you meant days. I was like, what? Usually you fix it when you've got a spelling mistake, so that just confused me a second there. But yeah, this world has been played for 1,316 in-game days. I was trying to figure out what does 1,316 gays have to do with Minecraft. Days makes more sense. Yeah, and it's in-game days, not like, well, I don't know either. I just wanted to make sure. My first thought was, in fact, that it was probably related to days, but then I just wasn't sure because it was like I said, normally you correct yourself if you're making a spelling mistake, so it just confused me. So to be fair, and I'm going to give you this, depending on what kind of keyboard you're using, whether it be a phone keyboard or whatever, G and D aren't that far apart. They feel farther apart than they actually are, so it probably was something like that, if you think about it. So it does make sense. And because the word is a word, it probably didn't detect it as this is a spelling mistake. and just let it go through. I mean, obviously that's giving it the benefit of the doubt, but I think it's something like that. That kind of gives the doubt is fair, because logistically, that's exactly how that would happen. Alright, so move this in here. But I mean, that's how I would assume it would happen. And yeah, I mean, it fits with everything else, so that's kind of where I go. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, if you don't think it makes sense, do feel free to say it. And that's probably how that happened. Realistically speaking. Probably. If you move things around, then yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And like I said, I would be like, well, that's weird. If it wasn't for the fact that it's like you can literally see they're all in the same line, so if you're looking at it, you will definitely have a higher chance at hitting the wrong thing. Like with caps lock and tab. If they're close enough together. Alright, I think these go here. Right? Alright, it does look like I've done this. Alright. Okay. But unfortunately it is what happens on occasion. With keyboards. Alright, so then it needs to be... Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so then we do this. They go there, so that goes to that. We correct this, because this doesn't need to be this anymore. This is now a mistake. We chuck that. We can pick this up. Where'd it go? I swear I chucked... Oh wait, I did pick it up. Okay, cool. Let me put this here, and all of a sudden... All of a sudden, it's all filled in. And then... I mean, actually, as we can see here, this also goes inward as well, so... Like so. At least I did that. I don't think they did that, but... I don't know, I think it works. Like, they clearly are just trying to make a statue of the warden. But I'm not. I mean, going over to the side that I've mostly completed at this point, it feels so much less just like cluttered. I mean, that was kind of what I was going for, but like, at the same time, oh wait, I see what I did. I made them the other things instead, but they're actually... Anyway, I don't know. Well, falling down isn't what I mean by less cluttered. Most of it has kind of already been removed at this point. In fact, it all has. When I'm referring to being cluttered, I mean like having all the little statues and everything that just had no place when you stopped and looked at it. It's like, which I mean, I'm not saying is a bad thing, just to be clear, but it fills up a lot of space. But then it just kind of feels more like I said before, you don't have all of those statuary, the statuary that you saw before, right? With the design I'm going with. You can see on the inside, though, still, that some of them are still there. But these fill up so much space, and they're just kind of like filling up your, just what you'd be looking at. Which doesn't make sense if you assume that this is actually a temple. Shrine, or something of that nature. The concept of it having some here and there, but overall being less likely makes it a lot more sense, because then you'd be far more likely to look up at the statue from whatever direction you're going to. The example here being, you obviously have to be able to part the back, but see here, you're more likely to have your eye drawn to the statues and stuff, whereas with the design I've gone with, it's far more likely to draw it to the statue. I'm not saying it's evil or anything. I'm just saying... Yep. Alright. I'm actually saying, in fact, that it is not a smart... It's just like, design-wise, heck, even the flooring I'm doing here, you can make it more messed up and everything, and still feel... Yeah. Except nothing else in the whole area really felt like that. The big statue in the middle. The thing is, with the as you put it, the Renaissance and the medieval kind of look, the buildings themselves would be much simpler. You wouldn't have a giant statue in the middle necessarily if you have all the other statues. Alright, so... Which is more what I'm looking at. Plus, the other buildings don't really kind of match that vibe either. But again, they end up being so overcluttered. It'd be one thing if it was like the rest of the building was extremely simple and just kind of a building, nothing else to it. This is where I go to with it. Just explain the methodology here. By having that giant statue, that means that's what they want you to look at, which means that that's where their focus would have your eyes be drawn to. Or rather, that's what they would want your eyes to be drawn to, which is why I'm saying that doesn't make sense for a design like this. Just trying to kind of explain. What makes it not make sense? Plus, then the statue, like the wall also wouldn't be as fancy either. But as you saw, I mean, it was already extremely fancy. Instead of you with the buttresses and stuff, it would be more like this shape. If they were going for the more medieval statuary kind of thing. Rather than something kind of just because they can. It's only the bottom. Alright, fixable. Anyway, I'm just explaining where I'm left with it. That doesn't make sense. That's all. It's fine otherwise. It's their choices. I messed these up. These need to be like this. Alright. And then this goes here and here. And then the statue here. He's here. And here. And then... double check that I've done this right. Anyway, that's kind of more where I lean towards with the being the issue. So that I kind of see. It's not bad overall, it's just like... it's that whole... kind of pick a style, you know? Okay, I see where I've done this wrong as well, but I can fix it. Alright, easy. Okay, tell what? Okay. Oh. How can I tell where I made a mistake? Because I could see what I've done wrong. Oh yeah, also. Once I looked at it, I could tell where it was, so it wasn't too hard to understand what I'd done. So I fixed it. Alright, so... immediately goes into one. Alright, Actually, do I have any over here? I might. Anyway, I do gotta finish in a second. I just wanted to try and get at least most of the outer wall done. Yeah, we got this. And I mean, I'm pretty close to being there. Boom. And then we remove these. And then we just put the wool in. Here. So, oh, the bottom part of it. I do believe I have a wall here. So I can put a lamp. Let me double check that I've done that. Well, he's been out a couple times already this evening, so he's not as fussed as he could be. Oh, no, I didn't do that. I went up to 11. Okay. Otherwise, you would hear him fussing. He's not happy. But he's effectively had time a couple times already today, so he's just not fussing yet. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Here. I think I actually did do the bricks on the top. Yep. I actually should probably do the whole thing like that. This. Yeah, he had issues earlier. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side as well, I think. So that way it'll kind of match. Kind of covering this up like this. Fix that later. Alright, so what we do here, brick. Oh wait. Yes. Alright. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Let me fix this. Alright, so we still have to kind of match up here. And that way it will... No, this is right on the side. Yes, this is not right. I'm stuck at the wall. Woo! Alright, so tomorrow is... House Flipper, right? Alright. I'm gonna do it here. That makes sense. Look at the other wall. Right, from the middle one. Yeah. Okay, so that is correct. Anyway, I mean, if I'm not doing house flipper, I need to know now, guys, because you did pick it. Alright, just wanted to make sure, because I was just like, if I'm not doing that, I do need to know. Not to be mean or anything, just reality. Alright. Alright, let me go ahead and finish the wall piece on this side, and then we'll have basically... Alright. I'm just at the very end, so we gotta go. Alright. Okay, I'm removing the last of them so that it just is no longer a thing. We'll never have... And then obviously we'll finish up the insides, make them more appropriate the next time we play. Alright. Oops, I did that wrong. Crap. But I can fix it, it's easy. Thankfully. There. There. And there. 6. Alright, so that's that. Going in the wool. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's start with these. Every time we see this, we know to put these down. Oh, but not those. Alright. There we go. Alright. Really different experience at the end of it. I don't know, I mean, I just felt like, especially for, if the warden can not see you anyway, what's the point in having all the other stuff? But this is all gotta go as well, because this is not here anymore. Okay. There we go. I'm just saying, it's like... When you consider that for places, these are basically places you can hide that would be implemented, that's why they'd be here. It doesn't make sense to do that when the entire point of the warden is that it is a site-based. It's not. It's literally not. It's the opposite of being site-based. It is a blind enemy. So I think it's kind of dumb. No, I mean... Mojang. Made the choice here. I mean, for basic. Yeah, but they want you to think of it as lore, clearly. Oops. There we go. All right. What does? Did I mess this up? No. Oh, I see what happened here. Yeah. Okay. All right. In reality, they would know. They would, especially if they're worshiping the stupid thing. And this is where I go with this. Was going with this. It'd be one thing if they. If this was just basically like, yeah. But it specifically makes a point of. This, right? That's where I end up going, so that doesn't make sense that they would have no idea that... Yep. It makes no sense in the lore, it makes no sense anywhere. It's super strange. I mean, there's places I could see it making sense, but... Overall... This isn't really one of them. I do have to finish, though. I really, really, really have to finish. I've just lost track of time several times. Alrighty. Feels a little weird to have a third. So I'm just gonna kind of take a picture of the wall here. That's what I worked on, so that's what we'll do as a picture. But yeah, I think that's where, to me, I look at it and I go... It's so strange. But anyway, so tomorrow's House Flipper, because you guys wanted a House Flipper, specifically Night Women's House Flipper. I hope you guys have a, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for that then, so, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah, bye-bye!